Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week... what did we do last week? If I remember correctly, we have made this block that produces the lithium-sulfur batteries. And it looks like it has produced full storage chests already. Which feels awesome, because those are the things that we need for the energy control unit, which we definitely want to get, and the advanced tech card, which, well, we want to get it too, since it is the next tech card to get. But yeah, I think this will be our first thing to work on today, since it would be nice to get those energy storage buildings and give ourselves a little bit more battery capacity. Yeah, that feels like a pretty decent plan. Although there is also one more thing that I do remember from the last time, and that is the fact that I have kinda screwed up this thing and should probably fix the requests, because right now, yeah, it's the way it works right now. It will produce at most half of what we request. So we might want to work on it today as well. Oh, also, one thing to note, there has been an update to Krastorio, and now you can connect the advanced and superior splitters to the circuit network. Great. If we need to connect them in the future, we won't have to figure out any sort of a workaround. Oh, also, one more thing. I kinda remember something about wanting to make a squadron or two of Spidertrons, so we can run them around and clear out some of these nests. Maybe we will do that today, although there is also something to be said about simply using our artillery train and clicking a ton of times to get some more free space around these parts. I suppose we shall see. You know what? Instead of wondering about doing that in the future, I suppose we could get our artillery train, since we have it, to a nice location like this. Let's add some conditions so it doesn't run away from that spot. And I suppose we could mark probably this entire group of nests to maybe clear out this entire peninsula. And yeah, I suppose we will work from there. I think I still will want to get at least some Spidertrons, as they are pretty fun to use here. Alright, you should be parking relatively soon, so I guess I could... Ooh. Yeah, actually, the manual range is a little bit more than I expected, because I believe this is the range of the two we have here, the stationary guns. Still, that means we now have 6 artilleries in range, which will make things... Oh, really? What did I just say? You were supposed to get here and... Wait. 5 seconds passed, and passenger not present, and passenger present. Now those are mutually exclusive. There we go. I must have misclicked it and selected the same condition twice instead of the opposite ones. Yeah, well, let's not worry about it any longer than we have to, and let's just start right-clicking on all of these enemy nests. Let's just spam it around here. we can worry about cleanup later. For now, let's just do as much damage as we can. With 6 artilleries, this should be pretty decent. Have we cleared this area? Yes, we have. Perfect. I wonder if this one will get taken out as well. I guess we can return to this location later to check that out. For now, let's blanket all of you. And now I can stop worrying about it for a while. Alright. Do I wanna worry about you now? Yeah, because I am subtracting red signal from green signal. Green signal reads contents, red signal reads requests. That means that it basically only works correctly when we don't have any items in the network yet. And as our network gets filled with auto-crafted stuff, the request amount gets lowered, and you can probably guess where that goes from there. Yeah, for some reason, while I was working on this system, I figured that we are getting the total requested amount, as if I was requesting the stuff using a constant combinator. I have no idea why. But you know what? Let's not dwell. Let's instead work on a fix. And I believe that simply... Oh, sorry, I actually need a decider. And I think that simply having a comparison like that should be enough to fix it. But let's just make sure. So, let's do each over here, each over here. And since here we are doing green minus red, because red is requests, if we do green is... no. Let's think this through. Questing. So I suppose we simply should take all the requests and check if they are greater than 0. Because if we have supplied all the stuff, then we will not have this request in network, so... yeah, that kind of makes it even easier, I suppose. Let's disconnect this guy. Now, each red is greater than 0. And I think I should do it like that because I think that there might be some negative values as the robots are transferring some stuff between chests. So, yeah, I think that should be it. Oh, yeah, and you are outputting the negatives here to this combinator. Huh. You know what? I am actually gonna leave it for now. I don't think I... deal with some simpler stuff. Yeah, I am a little bit tired today, so maybe I should do this between the streams at some point. I guess we will see. But yeah, I also wanted to make some more iron enrichment blocks, and of course I should work on that plastic block, given that our red circuit factory... red circuit factory... Where are you? Oh, there you go. Given that our red circuit factory is... Alright, because this is Krastorio, we don't use plastic in reds, we use electronic components, and those use plastic. But yeah, they are relying on on plastic bar delivery from the proto-bus, so I guess it would be nice to have some proper production at some point. Yeah, for now you are not requesting anything, so we don't have to worry about it immediately. Please show me where I am loading the plastic from. From here, and you are storing 24 stacks. So yeah, if there are any requests at this moment, they aren't being realized because we are not producing enough plastic. So I think we might actually start by building this plastic block. Right, let's get our basic block shape out. And let's get to the factory planner. Do we have plastic in here? I do not see it anywhere, so I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Plastic bar. Okay. Plastic bar. No, not from matter. I am not using those matter recipes just yet. Let's switch you to 64. We will only need one solid unloading station and one fluid unloading station, so I suppose we should be able to fit 64 without many issues. It's possible we will even be able to get 128, but I will check that out later. For now, let's work on those. Let's place one somewhere on the side, and now let's place the output station. Signals over here as well. Train dispatch mark 2, solid loading 2, and I think 2 trains max will be fine. Let's set you to plastic bar. Priority 50. Yes, I suppose I could simply lower the priority on that protobus station to make it not be used before this one. There we go, that's gonna be 2 trains stacked here and over here. We will start with the unloading station for coal, like this, and right above it we are going to place the fluid unloading station for the petrol gas. That should be fine. Petrol gas. Let's set it to 200k. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's remove those. Cut these. Undo so we can align it. Remove and place it here. And reconnect back to the train network. Awesome. Now the signals. Like that. And to here. And to here. There we go. Let's already place the electric energy interface so we can get rid of that blinking. There we go. And we will pipe you to the target machines later, but for now, let's grab you. Oh, also, we will be using 0.5 coal belts in total, so unloading to just 2 of them will be fine. How many can we fit here? This is 32. Yeah, so I guess we can get 128 without much problem. Let me just place it a little bit higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's leave 6 and we will see how that goes. Since we will be using 0.5 belts for 64, that means for 32 we are using only a quarter belt. So I guess we don't have to worry about splitting it evenly. Let's just run a belt like that, and we will... 1 coal per second. I guess we can just use the fast inserters. There's no need for those bulk ones here. There we go. You, and you. Perfect. Now the pipes. If we could possibly copy you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a bit. Yep, looks like we can do this easily. Cool. Remove the surplus one. Yeah, since will be delivering coal from the left, I think we will pipe from the right. It's gonna make things a little bit easier for us. But first, let's handle the output. We will be producing 2 plastic bars per second here. Yeah, that is 1.525 belts total from 64. Since we will be running 128, that is 3.05. So yeah, each of those 4 lines will produce a little bit under a full belt. So I guess it will be fine as long as we remember to set half of them to the near lane. Perfect. That is 8, 16, 24, 32. Like this. And now we can simply copy those. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be placing the beacons here, since we already are producing almost a full belt on each line, but I suppose I could leave the room just in case. Three and 4. Awesome. Although, I think I want to move it at least 1 tile down so we can place those in the middle. This is 4. Yeah, let's move everything 2 tiles down. That should be fine. 1 and 2. There we go. That way we can run this through the middle of the block. Should be easier to connect power to all of those. Alright. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Do I want to... Yeah, I think I might want to do this here. I think it's gonna be the simplest solution. I could technically remove those, but I think I'd still want to put the 4-to-4 balancer anyway, so yeah, let's not disassemble anything that we do not have to. Okay. This is line 1, so let's connect it here. Alright, we need to move you a little bit earlier here, just so we can make more room and avoid this signal. How much room do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles should be enough. So somewhere like here will be the final line. Line 3, line 2, and line 1 goes here. Cool. That should be just fine. Okay, so you go here. You go here. And you go here. Perfect. Now, let's connect the pipeline. I think we can do something like that and connect all of them together. And from here, we will be able to simply do this. Wonderful. Yeah, substations. You guys need some power. 2 here, 2 here, and 1 in the middle. Yeah, that doesn't look too great, so let's connect those together. Yeah, that looks quite right. So let's copy this and paste it over here. Not too shabby. Alright. So what's left to do here? I think it's just testing if the production block works. So let's place the... Oh, actually, we don't need to place the liquid one since we don't have infinity fluid wagons. Instead, we shall place the infinity pipes over here. Petrol gas, and the wagon will be delivering coal. Cool. Looks like all of you are getting the petrol, which is great. And here comes the coal. All of those are starting production. Has the coal reached the end of the line? Not immediately, but yeah, some of it is getting right to the end. And we are producing nearly a full belt of plastic. Cool. So I suppose that will be good enough. Ooh, maybe I should switch it to using loaders though. I don't think those deserters can load it up quickly enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove these. Go to... Oh, sorry, I missed some. Let's go to train dispatch mark 2, solid loading 2, and place you over here. Plastic, max train count 2. Oh, right, I didn't set priority on this blueprint, so let's do that now. Parameter, priority. Saved. Cool. There we go. That way we will be able to load those chests much more quickly. Perfect. And even with the very short stops due to balancing, the loaders are doing it way faster than inserters ever could. Cool. I think this is just backlogged a little bit, but it could be that those loaders can't do it at full speed either way, unless I want to give up on equalizing the load between the chests, but I think even with such speed it should be sufficient. Right, let's leave it at that then. Remove the infinity pipes, remove the fake train, remove the electric energy interface, and let's save a blueprint. Copy this to block factories, select new contents, and let's call this plastic bar block block 1. Plastic bar, save blueprints. Cool. And that should be it. Now, where should we place it? I suppose somewhere in this area shouldn't be too bad. Placing it here would be good, but we would require a ton of landfill. How much landfill do we actually have? this network. Landfill. We have 4.4k in storage, so I suppose we should be fine. You know what? Let's do this. We should be filling those at some point anyway. So let's do this. Copy everything, go to the construction train thingy, export ghost counts as signals. You're not requesting anything, are you? No, you're not. Cool. So let's do this and paste it here. And you I suppose could request, you know what, all the landfill you can get. Turn it on. There we go. And I suppose now we will have to wait for those to be delivered. In the meantime, can I do anything else? I'm not sure, so I suppose we can check out our production stats and see how is our resource production going. Let's check the iron ore. We are producing 6.5k per minute and using 5.4. So yeah, looks like we have a pretty steady supply. We don't need any more iron mines. For copper, 5.3. We are using 5.4. Yeah, we might need to get one more copper mine. That could be nice. Let's also check the enrichment. Because I do believe we might need more since we have constructed more smelters recently. Enriched copper. 3.6k per minute. We have a highs of 5.4, so maybe one more would be useful. You know what? Let's check the plates as well. Oh, I did check the plates with the enriched copper 3.6. Oh, okay, never mind. We are producing 5.4k copper plates per minute at best of times, and we are consuming 4. Ooh. Here we have peaked at 8.4. I wonder. Yeah, some of those new blocks might have taken all of that at the same time, since we have launched quite a few of them last time. But yeah, I think we need 1 or 2 more enrichment centers for copper ore. As for the iron ore, enriched iron, we have a steady supply of 3.6k. And we are using 4.5k at times, so yeah, we need at least 1 more enriched iron. So I think we can deal with that by setting a single twin enrichment block, which we can do like this. Okay, where should we place you? You know what? This is a pretty decent location. Enriched iron on the top half and enriched copper on the bottom one. Cool. So we can ghost counter those and order everything to be delivered to here. It's gonna take a while to collect all of those resources. Okay, what can you do? Also, how is our power doing? We have quite a decent production. Yeah, our storage is, let's say, alright, but not amazing. That is why we want to have those new energy storage buildings eventually. Okay, I'm guessing the nuclear power plant should kick in any moment now. Since we are almost at 30%, I'm guessing. Come on. Alright, I am checking the 1 hour time period. That isn't the good thing to do. Oh, never mind. I'm guessing the solar panels are coming back online, so we won't be seeing the nuclear power go online tonight anymore. Yep, it is just sitting there with the accumulated steam in storage. Ooh, also, one thing that I've noticed, I made a small mistake about this design. I have set it up so each of these inserters checks temperature of its respective nuclear reactor and is enabled based on that. I think it would be better to check for average temperature of all four, so they insert the fuel at the same time. That way they will be getting that neighbor bonus at all times, since they don't get the neighbor bonus if their neighbor isn't fueled at the time. So yeah, I might want to fix that as well. Do I have... Yes, I do have an arithmetic combinator, so I guess we can go and deal with it immediately. Yeah, since we can improve the efficiency of our nuclear power plant, I see no reason not to do it. That's gonna give us some free power, so why wouldn't we? Let's just not crash into anything on the way. Yep, that is just beyond this lake. I'm guessing the best way would be to go around here. There we go. And here we are. Oh, can I get through those pipes? No, I cannot. Oh well. Let's do this temporarily. And let's rotate you so you don't accidentally activate while I don't want you to activate. And now, instead of connecting you like that, what I am going to do is this. Connect all of you with the green wire. Disconnect you from those. That way you are not reading any temperature right now, which is perfectly normal. Oh, apparently I have ordered some lentil on me as well, so might be a pretty decent supply to build that new block. Anyway, let's build this arithmetic thingy. Connect it with green wire. And let's divide this by 4 for the average temperature of 749 degrees. And now we can connect you with green wire to all those T combinators. Okay, we are not using those for any signaling, so we can do this as well. Cool. And I am thinking that we... I was thinking that we might drop this number a little bit lower because A, with neighbor bonus, they will, those reactors will produce a little bit more heat and they might get a bit closer to the limit than I would have liked. And B, in Krastorio 2, you need 415 degrees to start producing power, steam, instead of the vanilla of 500. So I guess lowering this to 650 maybe would be a good idea. But yeah, right now those inserters will be disabled for quite a while. Oh, also, yes, the stack size is set to 1, so that is just fine. I should probably do the same thing in the blueprint, so let's just copy that. Go to the sandbox. Did I place the power block here? Yes, I did. Cool. So let's place it over here. Let's remove all of you and replace you with this. Cool. Block factories, nuclear power block, select new contents for blueprint. There it is. Save it, remove it, get out of the sandbox. Ooh. Yep. Suddenly it has become quite steamy in this area. 2.2 gigawatts. Nice. Anyway, since that has been fixed, let's get back to our construction train and see if we have collected everything for our plastic block or our enrichment blocks. Whichever gets loaded first, that one we shall build first. Hopefully I won't crash into any train on the way. Also, I should check what is our science lab waiting on. I'm gonna guess it's those optimization tech cards, but it would be nice to check anyway. Right. Do you guys have everything? No, you are missing the prod mods, of course. You are still collecting the landfill. And you are also missing some prod mods. So, yeah, I'm guessing we have just enough resources to build those things. So we will do that in a second. Yeah, I have totally forgotten what I was gonna... Oh, right. The labs. Labs. Indeed, labs are missing the optimization tech card. And you require the optimization tech card. We have 13 stacks, and we are not producing more because we don't get the space research data, which we have here in 25 stacks, so that is not enough, and we are not making more because we are waiting on more rocket fuel. Where is that rocket fuel block? There it is. How are you doing? Oh, you are slowly producing. You have 53 stacks, so we shouldn't have to wait much longer. Right, we should... Oh, never mind. I'm guessing a train can fit in here, so we don't have to worry about those signals. And here is similar situation. Over here we could replace it with a chain window. And over here as well. Cool. So, first things first, the plastic block. Let's disable this. Let's collect all of that stuff. I will place it in the train when I am in the right area, but first... Yeah, let's disable this and get all the landfill as well. Cool. And we shall go to here. That way we will be able to place the Tesla coil right here and charge ourselves up. I'm guessing I could give you the coil. Ooh. And one thing that I've just realized, I should be driving in the middle wagon so I can have access to both of you guys. I will learn at some point. It's gonna take a while, but I will learn. There we go. Let's get in. I have placed the Tesla, which is amazing. Let's give you the landfill. Yes, pave the ocean. Alright. Over here the signals look to be fine, although let's cancel this upgrade, as this is as it is supposed to be. And you as well. Thank you. You should be switched, so that is fine. And the rest, I am guessing, is fine as well. Awesome. Yeah, but unfortunately that is not enough landfill. Hold on, you still have quite a lot. So why are you being like that? Did you run out of power already? No, you didn't. Oh well, I will worry about that later. Let's build some stuff. Ooh, also, should probably ghost counter this so I can see the progress. Perfect. And you get some belts, and you get some belts. You get some inserters, and you as well. Oh, in the meantime, since I haven't fixed the auto-crafting thingy, what I might want to do instead is go to our chest that requests stuff and simply tell it to craft some more. Let's go for 400 if we can. There we go. Yeah, because right now we are storing only 100 and we definitely have quite a large requirement of those. Alright. Bulk inserters. Pipes. There we go. That's what I wanted to add. Some poles. Some pumps. You know what? Get all of these. And you get all of those. That should be fine. At least I hope. Alright, radars as well. Stations, we will place the train stops right at the end, since I'm guessing once we place those, they will immediately request stuff to be delivered. So yeah, let's wait with that for a while. Come on, come on. Alright, they are building the rail. So I will be able to move to the other side in just a moment. Yep, looks like it has been landfilled, so it's gonna be fine. Let's give you more of those rails. I think I'm gonna go here. There we go. What are you missing? Yeah, looks like that is basically all. Select your Tesla coil, please. Switch this to manual, and we shall go to the other side. Like here. And if you can place this here, then please do. It would be much appreciated. There we go. Some charge is always nice, especially given that our batteries are running out. Yeah. Soon. There we go. Most of the stuff has been completed. The belts are almost done. Apparently they had to reconsider and go recharge. Thank you, bots. You could have placed it first, you know? There it is. Belts are done. Let's give you some of those rails then. Okay. And now we move to finish the last intersection. Hold. Release the swarm. Perfect. So all that's left to build is these train stops. Cool. And have you requested some stuff already? Yes, the request is open. I'm guessing we will just be waiting on those deliveries to be made. So, let's get back to the construction train loading station. I do have some of those modules on me, so I suppose I could place them in there, but I think it's gonna be better if I save them and manually place them where they are needed the most for now. Since, yeah, we still don't have quite enough of them to place them everywhere we would like to. Oh, I guess we can do this as well. Cool. Okay, there's a train loading up on coal already, so I'm guessing that it might be going to the plastic block. Let's wait for this one to fully load up, and we shall see if that is indeed the case. Come on. 14k. 15k, and here we are. It is going to the plastic block. Perfect. Now, how about you? No, you still don't have any fluid train going here. But I'm guessing this might be because we might not have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough petrol, gas, and storage. We only have 67k. I mean, it is getting there slowly. So it might fill up soon-ish. Ooh, also, you don't have enough. Oh, right, because we are full on heavy oil. I suppose we could add more cracking again. Do I have... Yes, here. 672 light oil, so I suppose we need more light oil cracking right now. Do we have beacons in the network? I suppose we should. Yes, we do. Cool. So, since we do have those, let's place some beacons with speed modules over here. You know what? Let's not worry about making this as efficiently as possible. Let's just place a whole bunch of them and do this. And we might want to do... yeah, at least 2. 3. That should be fine. Let us do this and request all to my personal inventory, as I think that would be the fastest way of dealing with this. Right now we have crafting speed of 1, so if we place a few of those, we should get a really, really nice boost. You know what? Sure, let's add 1 more. So 1 more time. Ghost counter those, request all. There you go. And that means we can drive to here. Passenger present, passenger not present. Disable this. And I will build it using my own personal bots. And I will simply let these guys rest. And I'm guessing you still haven't received this delivery. Nope. Yeah, because you have 95k, so you will be opened in just a moment. but I'm guessing we might have a few stations with higher priority than you. Well, speaking of priority, plastic. That's the plastic station, so let's go to here and set its priority to 45. That way, that new block will be used before it, once it is fully operational, that is. Right, so we go from crafting speed 1. There we go. To crafting speed 4. Yeah, that will definitely increase our petrol gas production. There is a train already getting a delivery, and let's see where it is gonna go. Oh, yeah, looks like we have done some pretty decent damage with our artillery. We might want to set up some more orders in a second. But first, petrol train, where are you going, my friend? You are going to here, which is sulfuric acid factory. Alright, don't worry about it. I suppose we should be able to get more deliveries soon-ish. Ooh, we are running low on water here. Ah, now that is a little bit unexpected, but I suppose it makes sense. We have been running on this single pump for quite a while. Right, so I think I'm gonna do something like this. Yes, I do have the landfill on me, so I can at least place that right now. Thank you. And let's add, ooh, I don't know, 3 of them? Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to place the underground this way. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And maybe I should upgrade this to steel pipes, but yeah, let's not worry about that right now. And those will have power from here, so it is all right. Let's ghost counter you. We shall go back to the loading thingy using our train. 48k, nice. Once we get enough water to you, you should have quite a nice production. Oh, looks like this one has received everything, including the productivity modules, which is nice. I guess we can deal with the enrichment quite soon. But let's take it one step at a time. And maybe we should start thinking about that fuel upgrade that I considered recently. Right, there we are. Let's order all of that stuff up. I think we should have everything in a buffer chest. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have the undergrounds. Yeah, because I switched to steel pipes. Oh well. You know what? Let's set this to store 50 undergrounds as well. And what I think I'm gonna do in addition to this is order up some steel pipes to maybe upgrade some of that piping over there. And I think that will need some steel pumps as well. So let's do this too. 50, 100, 50. Alright, and we are waiting on standard pipe undergrounds, which I'm assuming is coming from the factory somewhere around here. Yep, here it comes. It only just picked it up. Gonna take a while. How are you doing on those prod mods? Still 100? Hmm. Oh, right. All the stuff that is being constantly unloaded doesn't help, right? 42. That looks fine. Yeah, but we have quite a lot of stuff stored in those chests, which isn't ideal. Hmm. Maybe we should add separate lines for each one of these assemblers to unload with. Yeah, that might speed things up. Can we actually do this like that? I think we might be able to. I don't know if I have all the stuff over here to build it immediately. Let's do this and rotate it like that. Yeah, you don't have any belts here, and over here we are just producing the standard loaders. We might want to continue those factories today, make at least the fast loaders. Oh yeah, looks like we got everything, so let's get to this place. Not present, present, delete this one. Oh, so, in the meantime, have you produced enough yet? Not sure, you are at 56k. Have you received any? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Don't worry, once we get enough water, it should be sped up. Alright, nearly there. There it is. Let's just turn around and park ourselves here. Cool. Right. And there you go. It's stabilized at... Oh, I think it tops up at something like 500 per second per one offshore pump. So yeah, looks like we are using something like 2k per second total. Oh, not my bots. Damn you. You will pay for it. You know what? I was gonna say you will pay for it at some point. But I suppose that point could be right now. Yeah, sadly we only have 2 artilleries in range here, but it will still do pretty significant damage. Really? Yeah, let's not worry about it. We have a pretty decent supply of bots. Let's continue the cleanup over here. Here, here. Yeah, one thing that prevents me from using those artilleries like that quite often is the fact that you have to click quite a lot of times to clear everything out. Now that is an issue because I don't think I am giving you any spare walls to repair this. Yep, that is gonna be a problem very soon. Yeah, I will deal with it in a moment. I'm guessing clearing those out will be just enough. Now I wonder if I can hit this group before it decides to attack. There you go. Another nest cleared out. Oh, the splash damage looks to be quite bigger than I imagined. Right, let's see if we can do this. Maybe 4 shots is a bit too much, but hey. There's no such kill as overkill. Okay, so. How are you doing? Looks like you are doing quite fine. Let's send a few more to clear this out completely. Oh, really? Okay, that should be enough, I hope. There we go. And clear those very close to my wall that apparently are still outside of the automatic firing range somehow. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, so I wanted to upgrade you to steel pipes. Can I do that with a planner? No, I don't think so. Alright, in that case... Yeah, looks like I can connect you to the pumps directly, so that is fine. Let's do this and that. And they are quite a bit longer than the standard ones. Yeah, I could expand them over there, but let's just keep to the shape that we have placed over here right now. Like this. To here. And over here, instead of replacing those pipes right now, I will just place the steel pump. Which is a temporary solution, but it should be pretty decent. It ran at 3k per second for a while, and now it seems to be holding at... just under 1200. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing that sometimes that single pump was actually enough, but we did get some peaks, so it wasn't enough at all times. Anyway, we are open here once more. Let's see if a fluid train comes here. Also, before we do that, let's check if there has been a delivery. No, there hasn't. Yeah, I might need to add a few more fluid trains, because there's a possibility that we are simply not delivering enough stuff because we don't have enough trains for it. Also, I should probably clear out those old trains full of stuff. So I think I might want to do that next. Let's send you to the loading station. Yeah. So I think that is what I'm gonna do next, but first I'm gonna take a few minute bio break. So, let's go and deal with these old trains. Technically, all of these are solid trains, I think, so it won't help us with the fluid deliveries. But still, we could use them as well. Oh, and look, there is a fluid train waiting to get some work, so I suppose it is not as bad as I worried. Let's get to here and see how you are doing. 46k, so you are slowly getting some stuff. Yeah, the heavy oil has gone below the threshold, so we are producing here as well. I think I might want to add prod mods to those, given that in Krastorio oil is finite. So I think using modules to extend it for as long as possible will be a smart thing to do, and over here as well. Right, but first, how are you doing on copper plates? 14k, so you have ordered some already. I'm not sure if that's the smart thing to do here, but I am going to get here immediately and unload everything. Go, 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 go. Before someone takes your place. Please. No, you went to another station. Oh well, I suppose that can be good as well. Ooh, this definitely needs to be upgraded. I suppose it's gonna take you a while, so I can get to here, since I do have the signals on me. No, 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 don't place... don't place those prod mods here. We are going to need them on the oil. Yeah, but it looks like we should have quite enough room for that other train as well. Switch you to manual, switch you to manual. Oh, you are manual, cool. Right, so the rest is fine. This guy I will need to move to one of the new stations. Instead of this one. But that is about it, I think. Go. Right, we are going back to the depot. I'm assuming you can get... Oh, never mind. You delivered somewhere else. That's fine. That is entirely fine. So you can park yourself anywhere over here. Switch you to manual. And now we can swap you to the solid delivery group like that. Cool. Now you. You will need to deliver the electronic circuit somewhere. Oh, but it won't show me a station like that, will it? Electronic circuits. You have absolutely none. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm gonna go here. No, I shouldn't use a temporary stop. I should add this one. Empty cargo, go. I suppose I Maybe I don't have any available? Yes, I don't have any available. Because you were stuck, because you weren't getting iron plates. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. Maybe we have an issue with some iron plate production. We will have to check that in a second. For now, let's just empty those trains. Turn around. You should also swap the signal. Thank you. And let's hope we can get back in time. Yes, cool. That will produce a little bit more advanced circuits. And I suppose that will be enough for another delivery somewhere. Come on, empty up, empty up. Perfect. And let's go and refuel. You know what? Let's swap you to solid delivery. Perfect. That way you will refuel and go to the new depot already. And we'll be left with 3 wood trains. And you are empty. So I suppose we can swap you to new group already. Here we are, refueling. Yeah, technically I could swap the inserters here for bulk ones to speed it up a little bit, but it's alright. Especially given that I will be probably making a new fuel station soon with a little bit better fuel. Okay, that's another train done. And now the 3 of you, and you are the final 3 in the group. Cool, good to know. So, wood unloading station. I'm guessing you have one here. Yes, you do. Cool. Yep, sadly, all of them are closed right now. So let's do this. And here I come. Perfect. How are you guys doing? Yeah, still below limit of a single pump, so I guess we might have had some transmission issues. Let's grab most of those so we can speed this up. Yeah, and we should have enough room for another delivery. I'm not sure if we can fit 2 more trains in here. You know what? It would be nice if you could get me some iron plates. Iron plates. This is steel plates. You are producing iron plates. How are you doing? 15k, so you will be available soon. You are entirely empty. We're waiting on delivery of the enriched ore. You are waiting on a delivery, and the 2 of you. Yeah, we definitely need to build more iron enrichment centers as we planned last time. Cool. So you, switch it to manual, solid delivery, go. Now you, You can go to solid wood unloading. Alright, it's the interrupt firing. Don't worry about it. One. And immediately close, so we don't forget about it and get stuck trains, because that has happened in the past, and I'm guessing we might still have one somewhere. I believe there was one over here. Yeah, delivering the fuel cells. And I think that's... No, it's not an issue of balancing the belt. That is fine. I'm guessing there might have been some manual unloading down here earlier. Oh well. I will worry about that later. For now, let's do this. Oh no, we have an entire row free, so I suppose that is just enough room for a single full wagon. We should be fine. Unload those. And don't go there. Instead, we will swap you to this group. Perfect. Just one more train. Alright, we need to deliver some walls over there to fix the breach. I will do that in just a second, but first let me fix this final train. And then I will need to deconstruct this block and rebuild it with the new blueprint. Okay, go to solid wood unloading. Solid wood station shall be temporarily unlocked. Go, 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 go. In the meantime... Oh look, they have already re-expanded to this area that I have cleared. That is just rude. I believe I told you that you are not welcome over here. There we go. Bit of an overkill, but it works. Oh, here as well. Alright. Cleared out. Those should be cleared out in a second. Let's mark all of these as well. That will give me a little bit more wiggle room in this area. Cool. How are you doing? Yeah, you are almost fully unloaded, so we don't even need to move anything by hand. Cool. In that case, let's swap you to this. And that means we have cleared those groups. Yes, they are empty of any trains. So I suppose what's left for us to do here is to deconstruct this old depot block and rebuild it with new blueprint. Enable my bots and deconstruct all of that stuff, please. I'm not gonna clear it out completely because I think the new block uses a similar setup. Yeah, they are mostly aligned. Let's just worry about the train stops and the circuitry. There we go. So now we can place the new... Oops, sorry. Apparently I have fired my weapon. Wait time. I think we set it to 6. That's this one, right? Yes, this is 6. And we have set it to 6. Cool. Good to know. So, ghost counter this. Yeah, signaling looks to be fine. And we are missing a little bit of stuff. So let's get to the proto-bus and order it up. Alright, I think this should be fine. No, we don't have enough inlaid lamps. Hopefully you will be able to produce them at some point. I should probably buffer them. I have no idea why I haven't done that yet. Let's go here and place a single stack of them. If I remember correctly, they do require those. So let's order a stack of them as well. Inlaid lamp. Yep, they do require standard lamps. Although, it looks like we have filled all of the assemblers on the proto-bus with productivity modules. It is just producing prod mods for the buffer. Nice. That is very nice indeed. You know what? I will reset it manually. So we can speed up the production of those lamps. What do the lamps require? Oh, glass. So you will be waiting for a while. Do we store glass in here? Just 200. You know what? I'm thinking that what might be good here is to switch this to 50 and instead multiply the group by 4. That will be a pretty decent buffer, I hope. What are you still waiting on? Copper cables. There you go. Lamps are being made. You are waiting on steel plates. Yeah, since they are coming from the beginning of the bus, that is going to take a little bit longer. Let's check on that rocket fuel. 78 stacks. So yeah, we will be making a delivery very soon. And hopefully they will be delivered to the rocket block, so we will get some more data so we can research our robot speed. You guys aren't researching because you don't have chlorine. Yeah, I'm guessing we are still having issues with chlorine because we didn't make any more production than this basic thing. And it is currently storing 9.5k. That is nowhere near enough. Oh, yeah, I might have to build an electrolysis plant specifically to make chlorine. And I might need to dump the hydrogen. But also, have I dealt with you somehow? Not really, because you are still full of hydrogen chloride. What can I do with hydrogen? I could make it into ammonia, so I suppose that is something to do. Fuel from solid fuel. Alright, I can use the standard solid fuel to make this. This will be an improvement for our trains, but also I can then use it in the recipe with immersed powder for the advanced fuel, and that will give me 125% acceleration and top speed. Yes, that sounds like a plan. So, do we wanna rebuild this? Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. I mean, I could make inserters unloading the locomotives of the solid fuel and direct it to be reprocessed. So I suppose that is an idea. Yeah, while we wait on those lamps, let's go to the sandbox thingy. And let's place train fuel Mark 1. And actually... Alright, this one is not aligned, is it? It isn't. Let's align it now. There we go. That way we can rotate it. Let's place one over here. And let's rename it to... Hold on. Do we want to have the standard fuel or do we go for the advanced one immediately? The advanced fuel will require delivery of immersed powder, and I am not sure if I am producing it in a separate block. Show me. Immersed powder. Yeah, over here we are making it in place to make those crystals, and I think that is basically the only place we are making it. Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we would have to handle the byproduct, right? Yeah, we would need to deal with the sand. Later on, we will be able to convert matter into... Oh no, hold on. This is convert immersed powder into matter. I don't think there's a recipe. Oh, never mind. There is a recipe for immersed powder straight from the matter. So I suppose we will be able to produce it without any byproducts later on. But, still, that is beside the point for now. Because we don't have that kind of technology yet. Yeah, I think that might mean that in this entire block, I will have a quarter block for loading of the advanced fuel, and 1/4 block to produce the advanced fuel and handle the byproduct. So let's do just that. Let's actually undo this. And we can also get rid of that. Let's get rid of that as well. Let's upgrade this to the advanced belt. Thank you very much. For that, I guess we could upgrade to the bulk inserters. Do we want to remove the station, or are we going to deliver? No, I think we want to deliver using standard 1/4 station. So instead I will do this here. That will be one more station for a total of 7, which should be fine. Let's rename them. Train refueling, train refueling with the advanced fuel, which is here. Also enable disable. This stacks to 50, so we enable disable when we have at least 100. This stacks to 200, so let's go for 4. And now we can copy it to the rest. Sorry, accidentally exited the sandbox. Yep, looks like all have received the new name, which is perfect. Now, how to make you fuel refinery? Fuel refinery. Let's give you a little bit more room. I suppose we could add productivity module to you as well. MSite powder and fuel. 2, 3, 4. You produce 10 per 10 seconds. So 1 per second on average. Yeah, I suppose 8 per second will be pretty decent. Let's do something like that. Switch one of you to the new plane or plane. And do this. Now you will require the standard fuel, which is also produced in a fuel refinery, and you require solid fuel and hydrogen for that. So, oh, hold on. How much will you actually require for that? Assuming we give you some prod mods as well. 0.33 produces 0.71. I suppose that is doable. However, you are producing 0.71 per second, and you require 0.55 per second. So, why am I calculating this manually? Let's do this instead. Advanced fuel. We are making it in 8 of you using productivity module 3. There you go. Switch to items per second. From fuel modules, prod mods 6.1. As I'm guessing, if we have 8, it won't be too bad either. 6 per 10 seconds. I could place them directly in here, and then I wouldn't have room for the MSI belt. Let's leave one more space between them. That way I will be able to have a little bit of a buffer. I suppose a single row should be enough. So let's do this. And then we shall place an MSI belt in the middle. Like that. Cool. You will be piped together. Like that. You will also require solid fuel belts, so let's do this over here. Place bulk ones, because why wouldn't we? And we will need to handle the output of those old fuels. So, let's do this. Use filters for a solid fuel. And can we fit this here? Yes, we can. So let's do something like that. Oh, right. Because you are too close. Let's move you 2 tiles to the right. I will probably move that underground further away since it has quite a ridiculous range anyway. Yeah, it is nearly ridiculous enough to reach beyond this rail. Well, yeah, I guess I can do this and repeat it on all the other belts. Yeah, sure. Although, maybe... Hold on. Is that beyond the center of the block? Show me. No, we have quite a buffer over there. That is fine. Let's just move you to here, and to here. Yeah, that is 7 of them, so that is just fine. Actually, let's leave 2 tiles. Maybe we should do it like that. Cool. So yeah, let's move them to here. Oh, that means we have to move them a few tiles further away. There we go. Now we can do something like this. And copy this here. There we go. And that will serve as our solid fuel belt to reprocess. Can we fit a 1-4 station for solid? We actually need 2 fluid stations because if we don't get solid fuel from here, we will be producing it from light oil just as we did before. Something like this. Oh, that was a mistake. That leaves us 2, 4, 5 blocks, tiles, so let's move a little bit closer. And it's too much. There we go. That is fine. Now, can we fit 2 fluid stations over here? I think the mirrored ones will be what... Oh, never mind, we are running 1-2 trains, so that should be easier. This one will deliver hydrogen. Max train... Oh, sorry, this is a loading station. Train dispatch. Unloading merit, thank you. Fluid, hydrogen, requested amount 200k. And let's actually set this to priority 60 because we definitely don't want to lose fuel for our trains. Alright. And train dispatch another station over here. And you shall be light oil. And likewise, higher priority, requested amount 200k. Like this. And yeah, it's gotta be a chain signal because we don't have enough room over here. Maybe technically I could fit those horizontally. But yeah, I think this is gonna work better in the long run. Fine. So let's connect this to here. Add some signaling as well. Like that. That should be fine. Now you need to connect. Ooh, move to here, please, because we need to put. Oh, also for symmetry, we need to put the underground pipe over here. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, let's just place standard one here. Thank you. Thank you. And underground here. And if we don't get any solid fuel for reprocessing, we will need 0.33 times 8. So that is about 2.5, 2.6-ish. So let's get a chem plant making solid fuel from light oil. So 4 of these should be more than enough. Let's do this then. Like that and like that, leaving enough room for some beacons if we want them. Right, near, and to here. We will worry about the reprocessing input in a second. That is it. And over here, you will get a priority. Cool. That should be it. Is that enough? I suppose it should be. Can I fit the lane balancer here just in case? There we go. Totally an overkill, but who cares? Let's place the power thingy. You guys don't have power, so I will have to add 2 of you here and 2 of you here. Let's leave some room for beacons if we need them. Can I move you down 3 tiles? Yes, I can. Perfect. Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, you're just outside of range. Oh well. I suppose it's not too bad. I mean, it does look kind of bad, but it isn't too bad. Fine. And you need a substation as well, so let's give you one here. Cool. So, let's test it up. You get some light oil, you get some light oil, and you get some light oil. Let me just place a fake wagon train with some solid fuel to test the reprocessing thingy. Oh crap. I forgot about the humecite powder. Yeah, that is an issue. Yeah. We will have to move you to some other location then, because we need to fit a solid station over here. Assuming that is even possible. Train dispatch. Solid unloading. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Oh boy. I didn't really make Blueprint for a mirrored one. Hmm. Can I fit you in here somehow? Oh, actually, we don't need the whatchamacallums. Hold up. We don't need the loaders because it won't be quick enough, but now I've realized we're gonna need even more room because if we're gonna be producing immersite powder in place, then we need to get rid of sand. Oh dear. Is the immersite powder used for anything else that would justify making it in a separate block? Not really, because all of these... Yeah, all of these will use it produced in place. Damn it. You know what? I think we might just... That way we could theoretically place more of these stations on the left side. And we can add the immersite over here. So, let's Control Z. All of those. There we go. Let's leave this as it is right now. You will go to here. And you will get delivery of immersite powder from somewhere in this area. And over here we will get the output for our immersite delivery trains, I think. So let us add train dispatch, solid unloading, mirrored, like this. This will deliver immersite. Like this. It will get processed, and over here we will need also a loading station for the sand. So let's place it 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be enough. You know what? Maybe one more. You will get the sand, max train count 1, priority, let's call it 70. Now, yeah, that's not gonna be pretty. That is not going to be pretty at all. Unless we do something silly. Which is kind of our specialty. Let's move you two closer together. Let's move those here so we can see where the center of the block lies. How much are you actually using? 0.33 per second, so that is not a whole lot. If we wanted to use single crusher, that would produce 1 per second without the prod mods. So with them, 1 per 2.5, I believe. Something like that. Yeah, I think I might need a few more of these, but never mind. Let's just use 2. You will output the powder here. And sand on the outside. No, sorry, I can't copy it, because then I will have to switch the lines again. Cool, that is fine. Now, how much room do we need? We just need to move you one tile to the left. That isn't too terrible. So like this, and to the left. Yeah, we will definitely need to fix signaling, but hey. If it's gonna work, then it's not too terrible. Also, let's remove all of those, since we won't be requiring as much. And let's... can we fit a balance here? Yes, we can. Good. Because we definitely will require this to be properly balanced. Let's do this. And I think I might switch half of you to the near lane over here. There we go. Like this. And like this. It is a silly build, but it should work, I hope. There you go. Now let's place those signals here. Actually, let's place them on the same height if we can. No, damn it. I guess we need to move you a little bit further away. Hold up. If I move you closer. Then we should be able to connect. Cool. And you... There we go. Not too terrible. Yeah, that is kinda alright. Okay. I'm thinking I might... Oh, never mind. I was thinking that we might take the sand on the other side, but I guess it will actually be better if we do this over here. And then we can do this over here. Do we need a splitter here? No, it is fine. Okay. It would be nice if I could have this here, but apparently we cannot. Oh well. We will have to build one somewhere closer, like maybe here. And we shall deal with the two of you in a second, but first... 1, 2, and here. There we go. That should be alright, I hope. The immersite powder will go here and be delivered to our factory. Right, so let's see how that works out. There's our solid fuel from the reprocessing thingy. Now you need to get the hydrogen. Yep, that is making the standard fuel. We will deal with the next step in just a second. Yeah, it is quite slow production process. Well, I suppose it isn't too terrible. Okay. Let's give you some light oil as well and see if we get a production of solid fuel over here. And it looks like the answer is yes. It is filling this thing slowly, so let's place the fake train for our solid delivery. Immersite. There we go. Sand is being delivered to the output station. And the immersite powder is getting to the advanced fuel factory. Which, once again, is producing pretty slowly. But, you know, it should be enough. There we go. We are loading advanced fuel into the chests. Wonderful. So I suppose that is about it. Over here, let's remove you. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before it consumes all of those, but that is not a big problem. Do we want to set up some sort of a alert in case we are running low on fuel here? This might be a nice thing to do because we might not always get enough hydrogen here. You know what? Let's set it up just in case. Hopefully it won't be required, but it is better to have an alert and not need it than the other way around. Actually, let's set up a latch for it. Disconnect this. Connect these two. If this is less than 100, but do we really need a latch for it? I mean, we could use a latch so that the alert plays once when we are getting low. Yeah, that might be a nice thing to do. So if we are below 1K, and S is equals 0, then output S. Huh. Right, I didn't loop it. Oh no, I did loop it on itself. Hold on. How's that gonna work? If it's less than 1K and S equals 0, so then it will output S, which we can use to beep the alert once, and it should disable immediately. But then it will... Yeah, it will have one tick of a break, and then it will keep beeping, right? Let's stop the output because I want to test it in some sort of a stable situation. Let's have it at 2K for now. Yeah, it's gonna be doing that. Or if this is less than 1K. Hmm. How do we do this here? Yeah, that's not really gonna work. You know what? Instead of doing that, what we can do is use this as a timer. If we are below 2K, we will output S and S1. There we go. And if S is less than, let's say, 3000, that's 5 minutes, right? And over here, we will do if S is equals to 29.99, we will play an alert. Global. Also show alert. Fuel. There we go. Fuel low. Yep. Looks to be working nicely. That way it will do one beep and show the alert once. You know what? But instead of doing that, we will have this. No, not my bots again. Because I also want to have a constant alert if we get really low. So, instead of connecting like that, I will do this. If S is equal to 29.99, output programmable speaker. Or connect these. If this is below 1K, output programmable speaker. That way, we will have a constant alert if we are very low. That should be fine. But once we get above 1K, the alert should only happen once every 5 minutes. And hopefully within those 5 minutes, the fuel supply can be replenished to pass that threshold. Hold on. 3000 ticks. There's 60 ticks per second, right? Ooh. Yeah. So I shouldn't be setting this to 29.99 because 29.99 is 300%. That is 50 seconds, right? I should probably set it to something higher. 60 ticks times 60 seconds times 5 minutes. 18k. There we go. Maybe 5 minutes is too long, or maybe not. Let's leave it at 18k. That should be alright. And looks like the production speed is quite good enough. So we should be fine here. Let's wait just a little bit longer to see if we have enough hematite powder production though. Because right now we are getting enough for those 3. And the 4th one gets some intermittent production, but the other 4 aren't getting any. Yeah, we might need to either build more of these or get you some speed modules. I think it would be better to have more of these. Like this. If we move you to here, then we can place more over here. Can we power you with a single one? Yes, we can. And we even can power all the inserters. Wonderful. So we can do this here. And this here. And this here. Cool. So bulk inserters, belts, and hopefully that will be enough. If not, we might need to... Well, I'm guessing add a few more. That is 3 of them working. And they are still gathering more powder. There we go, now it's gone through. Number 3, 4, and 5 are getting a little bit. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. I think I'm gonna need a beacon over there. Yeah, looks like the easiest solution to this problem. Speed. 1.9 speed should be enough, I hope. Right now 5 of them are working. And with this delivery we should get number 6 online. Oh, and 7 as well. That is awesome. Ah, and number 8 is working and we are filling the belt. Perfect. And this is our byproduct output, so we will be fine on that front as well. Cool. So what I am going to do here is place a couple more of these stations. I know they aren't strictly necessary, but you know what? I don't care. Oh, although I don't think we'll be able to place the outputs for all of them. You know what? Let's leave it as this. We can always have an empty quarter block here. Or maybe we can even place this entire block in the block with our current fuel production, since it does take only a quarter block. Yeah, that should be a nice idea. Alright. Looks like this is working fine, so let's remove this temporary train and these temporary pipes. And, oh, this temporary wagon has been removed already, so that is just fine. Also, I will also need to add an interrupt for this station. But yeah, we will do that in a second. Let me copy this block design. like that. Oh, also remove the electric energy interface, and let's call this Advanced Refueling Block. Yeah, let's call it Mark 1. We might upgrade it in the future, or we might not. We shall see. Save this. Awesome. And since we can rotate it, we can place it over here. Well, if we remove the signal, I suppose, we'll also have to deal with those pipes because, yeah, apparently we are delivering the light oil via pipe. Also, oh, there's some walls, please. We will need to fix them up. Yeah, you are not part of our train delivery network, so I will have to do that as well. How's your priority? Yeah, you definitely need a higher priority. Oh, right, because of that, I'm not sure if we can do it this way. Let me just place you somewhere outside of the Roboport network. Fluids, light oil. And how much can you store in there? 100k. So that is basically nothing. Let's do this. Also, yeah, you guys are connected, so that is fine. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't have it connected like that because that will unload them unevenly. Yeah, I will need to fix this manually in a second, but first let me deal with those. I will need to remove everything beyond those pipes. So goodbye pumps. Yeah, you are going into nothing, so you will not be required over here. Let's remove that one as well. Can we fit this in? No, we need to move the radar one tile to the left. Radar one tile to the left. Like that. Then we are going to this location. Oh, and we need to move the combinator one tile down. That should be fine. Yeah, all that's left to do here is to swap those pipes and pumps. And that should be okay, I hope. So yeah, we will do that in just a second. Did I get those walls? Yes, I did. Cool. So let's go there now. Let's remove this oil line. There we go. That is upgraded. And you are technically ordering right now because this is not connected. So let's connect this to here. There we go. We have 100k, so we are not ordering anymore. If this is... yeah, less than 100k. Why the hell not? Although, perhaps not. If it is less than 10k. Because we definitely need more room to store what we are unloading from the train. Also, this is the average of those two. So what we need to do here now is this. Connect those. Connect the average to you. And this will be enabled if average is less or equal... sorry, if light oil is less or equal the average, actually. Cool. Yeah, I suppose that will be fine. Now, I will also require those arithmetic combinators again, since I have used a few. So I will go and grab them now. While the robots are delivering this, I will place the blueprint for the new refueling station. Advanced refueling. Yeah, the signal can't get in there, but that is not a big issue. We are getting the two of those at some point. Let's also do this and order all of them. Cool. Alright, so while the bots are delivering this, I am gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. Right, we are back. So, did the boats deliver me everything? Well, nearly. We are waiting for the final few refineries. And here they are. So, let's get back down there. And hopefully not crash into anything along the way. Let's get off the belt because the car doesn't have the belt immunity equipment. Now, I'm wondering if I can have the interrupts on the trains work in such a way that the trains will try and go to this refueling station first, and only if they cannot refuel with advanced fuel, they could go to the old one. Maybe I could leave it to work as a sort of a fallback. We shall see. Yes, I know, I know. You will be very angry for quite a while. I might need to disable that alarm. Yes, let's actually disable that alarm for now. Yeah, let's do this. Have you ordered stuff to be delivered here yet? You haven't, and you haven't either. Did I make this station available in the network? Technically I have, and it does have enough fluid. Is it set to deliver here? It is not. So let's add light oil to the allowed list. That should send you going for the light oil. Nice. And I would guess you will deliver here. Never mind, it is disabled, so you should be delivering here. Good, good to know. Right, now let's work on those interrupts, if we can. Refuel. It's a shame that you can't copy this interrupt, because it would make it more convenient if I could just clone this one and swap the recipes. Let's add a new one then. Refuel. And I don't know what the tag is for it, so let's just find the icon in the list. If fuel is less than a stack. Sure. If fuel all locomotives is less than 200. Train refueling, all locomotives fully fueled, or more than 160 seconds passed. All locomotives, oh sorry, full fuel, or greater than 400 and time passed 60. Yeah, that is an issue. But we will also need to check if station is open. So station is not full. Refueling. Save. I'm assuming they are firing in this order, so this should fire first. Yeah, I suppose that is going to be quite enough. Let's just abort those. you will not be going there just yet. Cool. All right. Back to you. Well, apparently this light oil has gone somewhere else entirely. Which is very interesting. Light oil. Yeah, we have 2 stations requiring light oil over here. I don't see any other, so... Yeah, I would have guessed they would deliver... Oh, they did deliver it here. Never mind. I'm just blind. Also... Prod mods, please. Really? I have too many blueprints pasted, apparently. The bots are getting lazy. Alright, what is the next step then? It would be nice to get... Ooh, right. I didn't set the limit on this one properly. Yeah. Why are you going here? This is a closed station. Thank you. That's better. Oh, and I misaligned those stations. Oh well, who cares? They will work well enough. Right, but we will get the immersite here. So all that we need to worry is this hydrogen. Did I add hydrogen to the allowed recipes? No, I did not. Let's do it now. We have 3 fluid trains capable of delivering it, and not one of them is going. Oh, this one is going to load up on hydrogen, so I guess it is working as expected. Oh, Colorex is still going strong. Might need to get and enable the other 3 lines soon. Here you go. Train full of hydrogen. Delivering to our fuel factory. Wonderful. And we have a line full of immersite powder as well. So that means we should be producing advanced fuel pretty soon. Did we make no, we didn't make a task for that. So I suppose we should add this task and complete it immediately. But first, I want to see this actually happen. Unloading hydrogen. Making fuel. And making advanced fuel. Perfect. So that means we have made advanced refueling block. You know what? Let's stick to our formatting. Block advanced refueling, and we can immediately mark this task as complete. Right, plastic. Did you get your delivery yet? Yes, you did, because you are full already. So that means we can tick this one off. And let's go and deal with those iron enrichment thingies. I think we have collected everything that we need for it. I also might want to check how many prod mods do I have in the new autocrafter. And we might want to go and finish that Kovarex block. I will do that in just a second. All requests fulfilled, so disable this. Collect all the stuff. Get in the train. And go over here. We shall place the Tesla coil here. And you will wait forever. Alright, prod mods. 105. That's not much more than we had before. I'm guessing you might be a little bit stuck. So let's check this later. You have... You have 12 Mark 2 tools and 2 Tier 3s. That's not a lot at all. Damn it. Well... right. My Tesla is in my inventory, not the trains. Are you gonna place it at any point? Guys? Thank you. Right. Grab belts. Also, I should probably... fine. I need to deconstruct it. Then get in here. Then do this again. Come on, guys. Place the coil. You know you want to. Fine. I will give you the splitters then. There you go. See? I told you I could do it. Have some loaders, have some rails. You're using standard pipes? Yes, you are. That explains it. Some signals, some inserters as well. And the combinators, please. How is the signaling over here? Yeah, looks to be correct. Great. That means we didn't break anything at least. Should be pretty good. Let's ghost counter so we can see the progress. Let's give you the radars. Why do you need 6 productivity modules? Huh. Yeah, I must have clipped some of that. Never mind. Did I give you rails? Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, let's finish that up and then we will go to the other side. Perfect. We shall build this over here and we shall go to this location. Passenger not present, passenger present. Delete this. Cool. Alright, we are just missing some pipes, apparently. Yeah, I didn't give you enough. There we go. And all that's left are those train stops. Let's swap you to manual. I will drive to the other side. And build those here. Perfect. So hopefully you are getting your deliveries already. Yeah, we're not getting the sulfuric acid yet, but looks like the water is already coming in. Nice. I'm guessing we are not getting the sulfuric acid just yet because it started with water and we don't have that many trains just yet. Right, let's go to the bus. How many prod mods do you actually require? 128. Ah, so that is doable. Look at that, 3.8k gathered already. That is amazing. Right, unload all the stuff. I suppose you could also get rid of those for me. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I was collecting stuff for those. That is why I had so many combinators. Thank you. And now we're waiting for some rails and other stuff. Right. But once we get those, I will also go and collect those road mods. Why aren't you producing those? Because you don't have ones and you don't have enough electronic components. Yeah, maybe I should add a train station to deliver components made in a block to here. Although I'm not sure about it. How are you doing? You... Well, you're not. Because you are still unloading very, very slowly. Do I have any loaders? Let's search 31. I'm guessing we need no more than 8. So let's take that. Let's also get a stack of those and a stack of undergrounds. Okay, I will call the car in just a second. Why express? I wanted those. God damn it. Thank you. Whoops. Yep. Don't get out of the car while you are driving it. That should be pretty obvious, huh? Okay. I also shouldn't forget about those walls. It would be better to repair them as quickly as possible. There we are. Like that. Like that. And you can deliver to here. That should speed it up a little bit, I hope. Yeah, although you are having some serious issues right now, and I have no idea why. Why do you keep switching like that? Yes, something is seriously bugged with this system. Let's try and disable it temporarily. We will wait for all that stuff to get purged. And then we will figure out the rest. Also, let's clear out some of those trees because they are obfuscating everything. Thank you. And thank you again. Alright. Can we add another line here? I suppose we technically can. So let's do it like that. There we go. And there you go. That means we can remove this underground and this underground. And that should be a little bit better. And we should probably place the other 3 lines as well. So let's do this now. Let's rotate it backwards so we can do this instead. Thank you. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff in there, so it's gonna take a while. Like that, to here, to here, and to here. So that is number 4. Yep, it was this one. So you'll be going from here. Oh, there's a substation over there. You know what? I've had enough of those trees. Get out of here. It's number 5. And just one more. No, I'm out of loaders. Damn it. I will need to return here in a moment. But for now. Oh, you don't need undergrounds. Although, you could still benefit from them, since I don't have that many standard belts on me. Oops, to here I mean. And go up to here and to here. Cool. So we need 2 advanced loaders here. And this is still unknowing. Damn it. Yeah, it collected quite a lot of stuff, so no wonder Let's get back to the old bus. Order 2 advanced loaders. Ouch. 2. Thank you. And here come the loaders. Also, rocket fuel. Yup, apparently we had a delivery, but did it go to the rocket block? I think the answer is yes, because it looks to be working. How much do you have stored? 34 stacks. Yeah, it might take a while to fully fill those chests. But hey, you are working on it, so that is fine. Right, we got those loaders. So let's get back there again. And then we will enable it and see if it works or if it is still borked. Ouch, that was a mistake. I think this will be quicker. Oh, and of course I need one more because I didn't see that I haven't done this. So fine, I will order up one more once I am out of the range of this one. Okay, for now, let's enable it and see if it works. Right, it looks like it is making tier 1s and tier 2s at least. And tier 3s as well. So, yeah, hopefully that has been fixed, at least until the next time we are low on supplies. Give me all of these, and I will go and put them in the second row of Kovarex. Also, 1. Thank you. And we should probably check if this new iron enrichment block has received its delivery. Right, this guy has got the sulfuric acid, but didn't get any copper ore. But we were going to build another copper ore mine anyway. Now the iron enrichment does seem to be working. So hey, at least there is that. So I suppose we could tick it off. I suppose I could, but I think this will be a higher priority. So let's do that first on the list. Okay, we did get the loader, so let's deliver it, and then we will go and build the upgraded train depot thingy in place of the old one. Right, looks like there is some switching occurring occasionally. Oh, I think I know why. I think it might be set to reset all recipes. Although no, it should only reset once all the crafting queue is complete, and it... Well, it definitely didn't complete the whole thing. Yeah, I might have to look at this design when I am not horribly tired, because apparently I have missed something that is probably quite obvious. temporarily, I think it will be enough to just disable that reset signal. But for now, I will leave it as this. It does seem to be producing some stuff at least. Right, Kovarex shouldn't be too far from here. Like 3 or 4 more blocks. Is that it? It looks like it. Yes, this is it. Cool. So let's go to here. Ah, you have prod mods. Oh, the entire line has prod mods. Now that is interesting. Okay, in that case, I will need to bring you some U238 to... Oh, damn it. It's Krastorio. There's radiation damage. Why do I keep forgetting about it? Ow. Also, I think I will need to increase those limits because I think... Yeah, I have set limits to an entire row. Like that. So yeah, apparently I will need to transfer them one stack at a time because only the stack you are holding doesn't hurt you. Although, can I do this quickly enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I do this before I die to radiation? Oh. Not the safest method of transferring uranium, but oh well. Apparently in Krastorio we have the technology to fix radiation poisoning if you don't get killed by the radiation immediately. Right. Looks like it is slowly filling with the 238. Sorry, 235. So let's deliver it the 238 as well. And so the cycle begins. Right, so while row 2 is working, I will fill row 3 with productivity modules. And we have 50 left. So let's place as many as we can. In the final row. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 left. Yeah, we will have to fix that at some point, but for now, what I am going to do is grab these and place them in the third row to kickstart it as well. Cool. Just in time. So you are delivering to here. So let's turn this one around and this one around as well. There we go. Line 3 is working. And hopefully that will be enough. No, line 2 isn't fully working yet, so we might want to deliver a few more stacks over there. Although with the beacons, there is also... No, never mind. I was gonna say that there might be a possibility that because of the belt stopping, it might not reach the end, but apparently it can because it works perfectly fine for this first row over here. It just needs some time to fully start. Oh yeah, belt 3 will soon be full as well. So I think what I can do is grab a stack of you and deliver here, and maybe another one. That should help a little bit, I hope. If it doesn't get to the end just yet, it's not a big problem. It will get there eventually, as those centrifuges produce more and more 235. Right. So, let us not worry about it anymore. Oh, I should go to the nuclear power plant and free that stuck train. That might be a decent thing to do. It is over there. Cool. Then I will go and fix the southern wall, and then I will probably design either the fast loader factory or something for the immersite intermediates that I planned on doing today. It would be nice to deal with at least some of the plans, wouldn't it? Alright, here we are. Also, yeah, looks like all of them are right now turned off and don't have any fuel because they are all above 800 degrees. Cool. Let's equalize them if we can. Oh. No, the limit is set properly. Oh, that is not great. I do hope I can get rid of all of those before I die. There we go. Whew, that was close. But yeah, why are you still open then? 16k? No, 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 no. They only stack to 10. There you go. Huh. I have no idea why this happened at all. But it is fixed now. It should be fine. Right, let's go and deal with the southern wall situation. Also, did I research those rocket turrets? I don't think so, but I do have those railgun turrets, so maybe I should start crafting those and place them on the wall. Okay. Although I'm thinking that maybe I should actually place the factory for them on the new bus. That would be probably much better. Where are we? We are at the immersite, so the construction train will be here. There it is. Also, why aren't you working? Because you don't have reds, because you don't have electronic components, of course. Yeah, this place is always low on electronic components. Never mind. Right, southern wall. That was what I was dealing with at the moment. Is this entirely done? No, it still has 100k copper. Yeah, I will need to make a new copper mine soon. I definitely want to do it today. Ouch, that was a mistake. Alright. Now can we get through here? Yes, we can. Cool. Let's just hope that there won't be any train coming. Whew, nice. There we are. Do you have a storage chest somewhere? I guess we could use this one. There you go. Rebuild your walls, please. Oh, I should have brought you a laser turret as well. Oh well. Okay. So let me get back to the construction train loading station and then I will check what do I actually need for those railguns and their ammo. Because I'm thinking adding them might make my walls more secure. And, well, and might stop them from requiring replacement parts. Maybe altogether. Let's not destroy everything, please. That would be lovely also. What? Ah, coal. We are missing coal from the main bus. That is interesting. Why? Yeah, we... 0 out of 0? Why out of 0? It should be out of 1. Since it doesn't have any. Okay. Something's worked with this station, I think. Question is, what? Set train limit to L. Oh, right. You don't have the combinator for L, do you now? Do we have combinators on me? We have 2 for that depot, so let's order up another one. Thank you. Yeah. Right, we'll deal with the coal station, then we will build the depot, and then I guess we can look at railguns. Now, did I deconstruct those old belts from here? Yes, I did. At least there's that. And the coal line comes from here. And there it is. Place this here. Did I connect it to the substation? Yes. There you go. That's way better. Yeah, how did that happen? How did I build this without the combinator? I have absolutely no idea. It was supposed to be over here. Yeah, I will wait for this train to unload, and then I will... Oh, you know what? I will actually help it unload. Like that. Train dispatch mark 2, solid unloading 2. Place it over here. Coal. And 60 priority, thank you. Also, you are open again because... Alright, because you are below 16k. That is fine. That is fine. We definitely want to have a buffer. Right, let's go and build the depot. Oh, we should also probably deconstruct this. Come on, come on, come on. Get this entire line cleared. And we will go and build our new train depot. I think we might also want to add a couple more fluid trains, since they seem to be quite busy. Am I... Oh, there's the range of our network, so let's order... I don't know, 4? 4 should be enough. 4 and 8 fluid wagons. Yeah, we are currently with just a single one. Hold on. Why is the refueling station... Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. This one should be also if fuel. Yeah, I didn't fix the old interrupt, and once they got loaded with new fuel, they fired the old interrupt, which sent them all here, which isn't amazing. Let's say if you have this at 0, that will be better. Right, abort, abort, abort. But yeah, it is good to know that we are producing enough advanced fuel for them to all get fueled. Perfect. And you, why are you guys stuck here? Alright, because you also are trying to get to the old refueling station. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix quite a few trains. If we cancel you here, then it will save us some time. Yep, still losing some bots over there, so it would be nice to have those railguns soon. Yeah, you are going to replace the old fuel with new fuel, so that is fine. And how many more trains are coming here? 3. 1, 2, and 3. That should clear it out. Goodbye, trains. Yep, unload old fuel, load up new advanced fuel. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Also, why are... Oh. Huh. Oh, that's why. This should be an ore. Thank you. So when it is fully fueled, it should leave immediately. There we go. And there is one more train coming here, but it does have the updated interrupt already, so that is fine. Okay, let's go and build the second depot. We will also steal a stack of fuel from one of the trains to kickstart the new ones. Ouch. Would my bots fix me? Thank you. Give me a little bit of your fuel, please. Thank you. Also, I think we might need to copy all of these because I don't think I updated them in the blueprint. Ooh, right. Also, I didn't add the power failsafe in the blueprint. I will need to do that at some point. Question is, do I have enough combinators now? We'll see. Let's build this. Right, I don't have the accumulator at least, so that's one thing that will prevent me from finishing this block immediately. Oh, you took the wrong time to come here, my friend. Right. So, ghost counter this again, because we require some more stuff. And to the bus we go. Let's watch out for trains, as this is a very busy area. And we should be in range soon. There it is. So let's order all of these. Please deliver them to me. Yeah, because we already have 2 trains that got stuck on those stations. How is the fuel doing? 58 stacks already, and that is mostly producing. I guess you are still waiting on the productivity modules, huh? Right, combinators are coming. They should be here soon. How are you doing with our productivity modules? You have 3. And you have 3. Damn it, it still gets terribly stuck. That is very annoying, you know? R4 equals 0. What if we disconnected this? There you go. Let's temporarily disconnect all of them from each other. I think they should work for a little while longer that way. We'll see. Yep, at least the production of Tier 1s is going nicely right now. The question is, why don't we have the Tier 2s yet? But I'm guessing it might be because of the screwed up thing we have done with our request system. But hopefully it will fix itself once this resets when it gets to 500 tier 1 modules. We are at 2%, so yeah, it's gonna take quite a while. Right, we have got the accumulator and combinators, so we can go and finish the depot. And then we will be able to finally get to building something. Ow! Well, that ain't right. Oh, god damn it. Yep, I will have to rebuild that. And I will. But... Ah! Today really isn't my day, is it? Oh, well. Well, the good news is I will respawn closer to the logistic network, so I will be able to order stuff for a new car. So, yeah, I suppose please deliver me stuff for the new car, and I will take a short break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. Oh, back to the blunder. Right, we are making our car. Let's grab some fuel for it. I guess we could grab... you know what? Let's grab a little bit of wood for it, because why not? Very ecological. Right. Let's take ownership of this one. Go to vehicles. Give it a fancy name. Give it a pin as well. Edit. Don't show this pin, thank you. And give you fuel. Oh, right. Forgot that in Krastorio you can't use wood as fuel. But we should have some fuel production on this bus, so let's order it up. There you go. We will have fuel in just a second. And let's go collect our corpse. Yikes. Yep. Never try playing chicken with a train. And especially, not twice in a row, please. Killed by locomotive. Wonderful. Not something that I wanted to have in my collection, but there it is. Right, let's finish this block. Yeah, I'm guessing they will leave here when they get a request they can realize, but for now they don't really have anything like it. Right, so we were going to look into railguns, huh? Railgun. There are also railgun shells and explosive railgun shells. I think I will try and do just the standard ones. That way it should be a little bit safer to use. I don't really trust myself with explosive stuff too much. Alright, but how do we make them? Bare metals processing units, steel beam, LDS, and gun turrets. Fairly simple. And railgun shells, steel plate, and red ones. Cool. Show me the ammo loading station. Oh, right. I have just one station for the magazines, and this train... Yes, it uses interrupts to load each separate ammo. Right. So I should be able to go to the end of the proto-bus and build both the turret factory and the ammo factory over there. Although maybe I should move it to the end of the new main bus. Huh. I would need to leave quite a lot of room for the loader factories though. Yeah, maybe let's deal with the loader factories first. That way, they will start producing and storing loaders, and when I want to build some new fancy block, I won't have to wait for loader production anymore. Fine, so let's park ourselves somewhere like here. Let's go to the sandbox, and let's see. Loaders, loaders, loaders. There you are. We have done everything up to this step. So if we remove... No, crap. Maybe we shouldn't remove. But can we? I suppose if we just do that, it will be fine. So, next step will be those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. So let's go. 4 of you. Actually, maybe we should place this bit of the bus over here. Main bus, factories. Yes, it does have this little bit of it. Now, where did I... There it is. Like that. Let's place 2 of them. That will make things a little bit easier, I hope. And now, the red ones. 4 of those. Did I just store them in a single chest, or how did I do that? Ah, yes, I did. Cool. So let's not worry about those. Let's go back here. You will... how fast are you making those? 1 per 2 seconds. So I guess fast inserters will be enough. Let's switch the 2 of you to the near one. Let's do this, that, that. This and the logistic output for the red one. I'm not sure how much I want to store in here. Let's say 2k. How many did I store here? 800. Okay. So we definitely don't want to store more than that. Let's stick to 800 then. Right, and now you need 18 assemblers for iron gear wheels for yourself. 18. Damn it. 18. How many is that in belts? 0.4. Okay, so we can do this somewhat easily. 18. Let's get 9. 1, 2, 3. Flip it. Belt it. Ooh, and how much does it produce in belts? Oh, it produces 0.4. It uses 0.2. Okay, never mind. That is just fine. You will be near. You will be far. Like this. Like that. And I think I will need to give them a little bit of a buffer for those. Did I do that with the standard ones? I didn't. Although a standard loader uses 10 iron gear wheels per 2 seconds, so 5 per second. Ah, so the same. Alright. Fine. No buffers. Oh, also, since we are using 3 ingredients, I should probably use the 3 ingredient assembly. Product, fast loader, split ingredient, loader. Better. Like that. Yeah, 10. Oh, maybe I should split the iron gear wheels instead. Yes, I think that is a better choice here. Iron gear wheels, cool. Yeah, and you will also need fast transport belts, but that won't require as many, so that is fine. But yeah, it is still gonna be pretty big factory. Can we move you to here? I suppose that we can. Like that. Now, a single factory for you. That is gonna unload on single side over here. And over here we will simply deliver the standard ones. Let's say 100. That should be alright, I hope. You require belts and 8 of these. So let's just copy a design with 8. Yeah, those didn't use any sort of a buffer either, so... No buffer still. There we go. But... I think we might need to move you a little bit away, so you can get this belt as well. And it will require 2. So that's not too terrible. And it requires iron plate as well. Cool. Cool. So we can do something like this. Leave 2 spaces over here. And do that. Nice. In total, that is... I'm gonna say something like 0.4 iron plate belts. Right, let's place the substations and see how this works. Because I am assuming it does work. Not perfect. Can we split this to here? I suppose that we could. That way we can connect those. Place one more over here and one more over here. That should be enough. And it looks like this. Cool. There we go. 2 express loaders, 2 infinity chests, and iron plates. Also you. There we go. Looks to be working quite alright. Cool. So that will be our fast loader factory. Let's remove those, that, and these. How far did I place you from the bus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 before we get the under... Oh, right. I should also probably make sure that it is placed connected to the thing. Something like that. And this will be connected to here. Oh, maybe we should place it a little bit further in though. Yep, that should be enough. Like that. Though that seems ridiculously far away. Yeah, this is the level that we had with the yellow ones. That is much more sensible. Cool. So, main bus factories. Let's select that. This is fast loader. Remove all of these and place the icon. Oh, crap. Select new contents. Tiles. Thank you. Yeah, looks to be quite alright. Clear this out, clear this out. Go to here. Can we fit it in here? I don't think so. No, we can. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that looks quite alright. So let's do just that. Deliver me all that stuff, please. Do I have landfill? I do have landfill. Cool. So we should be making fast ones soon. You are 58% with your tier 1 factory. So that is quite alright. Oh, I should probably get rid of that skull, as it's just taking space in my inventory. Go to all the others. Killed by Big Worm, killed by myself, killed by Locomotive, and by Cargo Wagon. Interesting collection. Right, we are just waiting on the inserters. And there they are. Onwards. Yeah, maybe I should just leave a little bit room on the main bus for the express advanced loaders and just build the railguns somewhere further down the line. Huh. I might do that after I build the fast loader thingy. Oh, stop. Thank you. Alright. It's on the other side of this lake. There we go. That's all the production that we needed. Let's use up all the landfill that we can. Now, do we have enough to connect this? That is an issue. Alright, disable bots. And apparently the answer is yes. Cool. Unfortunately, we don't have enough. Hold on. Alright, those are the standard ones. That is annoying. But hey, we did connect at least one, and one is enough. Right, so we will need to place some roboports. As well. So let's do just that. Did you not understand me when I wanted to place this? Thank you. Roboport over here with some power. But yeah, that won't be in range of those outputs. So we will need some more over here, I suppose. Yeah, something like this should be fine. And one more over here for a good measure. You know what? I will move this one left as well then. Cool. Now, let's get the fish. Landfill you. And now, ghost counter you. We need roboports, substations, and all that other stuff. Car, get here. Ooh. Also, we will need to bring some of those reinforcement plates. There we are. And let's stop somewhere around here. Order stuff up. And let's get the plates. You know what? 200 and 400 should be enough. I hope. If not, we might want to get back here again in a while. Still, I think it should be enough. Did we get those? Yes, we did. Cool. Let's go and build. I think my next step will be to actually build that copper mine. And when it is operational, that should increase our resource production. And while that is happening in the background, I will be able to work on the railguns. Oh, you also require power. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely not enough. But hey, look, we are making red ones, so we can tick this task off. Cool. So, I will get those, finish up that belt line, probably manually because those bots will once again try and use up all my stuff on things I don't really want to build yet. And after that we will find a new location for a copper mine. So let's order those up. 82% on tier 1s, so it should be resetting relatively soon. Just 84 modules left to produce. 83. Yeah, it's gonna last no more than a few minutes. Those are being made, so it's fine. Let's wait for this one module, because why not? Let's disable the bots so they don't waste the belts on stuff that I can build later. Okay, there is the road. Let's finish these belts. And let's give you the substation. There you go. Right, so time for a new copper mine. Where can we find some copper? Also, we should probably disable those. Copper ore. There's almost 9 million here. There's just under a million over there, so I'm not sure if it's worth that much. We could dig into that, as that is in a rather annoying location and it would be nice to clear it out. So is this one. Oh, well, I think I will start with this one though. We will remove those rails temporarily. Cool, and then we shall build the mine. Let's... hold on, how far? Yeah, there is at least one tile under that rail. So I need to do one line right here. Can we... yes, good. It will power all of those, so we can place one here. And over here we will just need to leave a little bit of a gap. Cool. This reaches to the middle of the rail, so here we will need to do something similar. And that will be fine. One, two, three, four. Place more of those. Like that. Oops. Abort, abort. That was a mistake. Like that. And can we fit one more? Yes, we can. And that will be it. Cool. So, let's connect the belts. And I think we will place the loading station over here. So let's do that now. Train dispatch, solid loading station 2. Although we might want to use one with the loaders. Like that. Max train count 2. Priority, let's say 54, because I don't remember if I have set 55 to the recycling plants. This is copper ore, and that will be fine. Let's... no, we'll have to place another signal somewhere around here at some point. Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't show the train wagon markers on ghost rails. That would have been really convenient. Anyway, we have one line here, second line here, third line here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Sure, let's go with 8 and we can combine them using the balancers. Like that. Three. And maybe we should do something like that over here. There you go. Oh, I forgot that I have deconstructed those rails. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It is all fine. One, two, three, and 4. And I could technically balance those out as well, but I don't really care. I just want to deal with this as quickly as possible. Since we have removed those rails, we can remove those too. That way we can simply connect the belts to the station. Like this. Go here. And it's fine. Alright. More signaling, please. Like that. And I think that should be it. You know what? Let's actually keep this one. That way we will be able to easily connect power. Fine. Select everything. Go back to the proto-bus. How are your productivity modules? You have 3. Well, that's something. And order up all the stuff, please. Although I could move closer to the whatchamacallit, construction train, because I think using it might make this go more quickly. There we are. Right, just waiting on some final parts, and we will be on our way. Oh, also, I could get rid of those. Thank you. Oh, right, I was gonna add 4 new fluid trains when I was here, but apparently I kinda forgot about it. Okay, since we do have construction train, I suppose we can go there and quickly fix that. Let's park ourselves over there. And yeah, once we have added those trains, we will go and build the new mine. Oh, how is the rocket block doing? Apparently it has processed all its rocket fuel, and it has 38 stacks of this. You know what, maybe we should set this to 20 stacks instead of the regular 80. Oh, it is 20. So did I just not add them to the dispatch system? Apparently, I did not. Technically it's a component, so let's do this. Space research data. There we go. No? No one? I would have expected someone to go for it immediately, but apparently not. Why is that? You. You are open and you are requesting, so... why not? That is the question of the day. Space research data. We have 38 stacks. It is 0 out of 1. Oh, okay. It's probable that right now it has been disabled because of low power or something like that. I don't know. It should only disable below 10 and turn back on at 20. Space research data. Are you receiving this signal over here? Yes, you are. Space research data, space research data. Yeah, this is a conundrum. Train limit is set. Did my entire system broke? No. Trains are still going. What you need is solid loading is not no, and solid unloading is not no. And the clock to tick. Well, this one is definitely not no, because it has train limit of 1 and no trains are coming here. Yep, that looks to be fine. This isn't getting anything, so that is also fine. Oh. And you also have space research data available. I have no idea. I might have to move it myself manually before I can figure this out. Alright, anyway, let's go to the train dispatch and place 4 new fluid trains. Actually, switch to manual and don't go to this refueling because you will get a better fuel. Okay. Apparently that was enough. Oh, crap. Crap. Where are you? Fluid delivery didn't receive this one. And it should be above this one. Cool. Sadly, I can't see its fuel from here. But I suppose if I go to the remote view... where the hell was that? It was here. Cool. You. 46. Now you're going to refuel. Cool. Give you some of that. And automatic. Give you that and automatic. Give you the rest and automatic. Really? Oh, right. Because apparently you have only just started it. It's fine. Okay. Why are you guys not delivering? Could you tell me that? Apparently the answer is no. They are delivering some stuff. Like those. But why not the space data? I mean, you are definitely getting the signal here, right? Yes, you are. You are receiving the green signal with the space research data. And we are getting the clock signal up to 180, so definitely it does reach 119 at some point. Maybe I should switch that to 179 since we are running at 180 clock. Why? Why? Oh, because this is the old type of station. Look at the naming scheme. It's just loading. It should be named solid loading. Now, that is mystery solved. Thank you very much. Train dispatch map 2. It uses the inserter, so that is fine. Loading 2. Yeah, let's clear those out. This will be 1 for AI core? No. Alright, this is something that apparently we can't yet get a signal for. No. GPS satellite, right? It returns teleportation GPS module. Yeah, which we can't get a signal for yet. That explains quite a lot. Alright, let's get to the rocket block then, and we will fix this by switching it to the new system. Yeah, there is quite a few of those old stations to switch to the new one just yet. And yeah, they still get me like that. Alright, I was gonna build the copper mine first, so maybe let's do that before I forget about it again. Go to here, please. Passenger present, passenger not present. Thank you. Oh, since we are here, we might just pause for a sec. Ouch. That's not what I meant to do. I expected you to go forward, since that was your plan. Let's park ourselves over here. And apparently that is in range, which is quite weird, but oh well. Now, train dispatch mark 2, loading, item, space research data, max train count 1, stacks 20. There you go, and the train is immediately on its way. Yep. Thank you, bots. Right, to the mine. Apparently we got another delivery of rocket fuel, which is perfect. That should mean we will get another stack of these. Ooh, yeah, they stack to 1,000. Loading them will last quite a while. You should place your Tesla coil, my friend. Right, you are not in range to build everything, but that should be quite enough. Let's give you the landfill as well. Oh, never mind, you are in range of absolutely everything. That is amazing. Go, most of the mine is operational. Oh, there is one that is missing a substation. Oh, two actually. Fine. Let's place one more over here. We will ghost counter both. Get your Tesla, please. Get back to construction train. Also, where is this one going? Ah, this one was supposed to be the rocket block, so let's not worry about it anymore, since it seems to be just fine. And here we are. Request some more stuff, please. Okay, we got those substations, so let's go and build them. There we go. New copper mine is fully operational. That should give us a nice boost quite soon enough. The new iron enrichment is still operational. That is perfect. Go back to the Construction train loading. Right, let's design the express loader factory then. Tick, 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 tick. Now you will need 2 of these, and it is also a 3 ingredient thingy. Product. You split ingredients. Steel gear wheel. Thank you. And let's remove you, since we only require 2, right? Right. Like that. Like that. Logistic output 800 express loaders. Done. You require 9 of these, so I will build 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. How much do you require? 0.1, and you produce 0.2. That is fine. Oh. You will also need that, but I guess you will have your own separate production. Never mind. That is fine as well. Like that. That should be fine. So next step is one of these, which will require one of these. Oh, I didn't add that. That is 6. Cool. And you will also require... move up, move up, move up. Six of these. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just copy that. One level down, maybe. That way we can deliver it to here. To here. And I guess you can take this from here. Let's move the pipes to here. Like that. And we'll think about the rest later. You require this thing to output on a single one. And on the other side you will require the fast loaders. Cool. Good to know. Let's do this. That. Loader. Questa chest. Fast ones. Did I order 100 or 200? I can't remember anymore. 100. Cool. 100 is enough. And the red ones require 6 of these. So I guess I can copy this entire assembly and switch it to iron gear wheels. Which means I should probably move this a little bit further away. So I can fit this in there somehow. Yeah, I will continue this after a break, so be right back. Alright, we are back in. So, where were we? In the sandbox, I believe. I think we might want to actually move this even further away. So let's do something like this. Let's place an underground over here. And you can go to this location, maybe one tile of free space so we can place the pipe comfortably here. Like this. That should be fine. You also need the transport belt. Which will require those. Luckily, that is just one, I think. So there's that. And you will need iron plate as well. So let's do that here. We can split the iron plate from here. These two will require iron. And I think that is about it. Let's place the substations and see if we have missed something or if it is really fine. Power thingy. There you go. And that should be enough. So this will be for iron plate. I suppose we could have separate ones for the steel ones. Steel plates. Oh, also, you should get the redens. And you also require some oil, if memory serves. Heavy oil. There you go. Looks like it is just enough, so we can clean up this design and save it. Let's place this one first, so we have a reference point. Here we should have the output. So let's do it like this. And we will need 2 steel ones. Steel one is number 3, right? Yes, steel one is number 3. Alright, and let's copy this and paste it over to here. Oh, also heavy oil, heavy oil, heavy oil, heavy oil. Heavy oil is the last one, right? Indeed, it seems to be the last one. Apparently we don't have light oil in here, but I think that is just fine. We can always make it in place if needed. Alright, pipes. I don't think I have any pipes across this yet. So that means this will be the first one, and we need to figure out how to best place them so that we can easily avoid any collisions later on. Yeah, let's keep it at distance of 2 tiles from the previous belt line, and that should be it. Oh crap. But yeah, we... Damn it. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's not worry about it. Let's remove this, and let's just have blueprint with that. The rest we will place manually because, yeah, that will all depend on the location we place this blueprint on. So let's do that again. Get the tiles as well. This is the express loader. Like this. And let's leave a little bit of room from the rails. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles should be enough. Now let's connect those to the steel lines. Or right, I didn't build the splitters over here either. Well, at least one of them I didn't. So that is something that we need to fix. And yeah, that should be enough. So let's ghost count. Oh, hold up. Yeah, this won't be enough because first of all, we need to place some roboports. And also, we need to connect some power because apparently this is too far away from the power lines. Cool. That should be enough. I hope. Now, that will require quite a few belts. Oh, really? You had to autosave and cancel my selection. Damn it, game. Also, get rid of this pistol, please. Right. Oh, speaking of modules, how are you guys doing with the production? Oh, apparently you are producing the second batch. Oh. And apparently you got stuck on producing T1s as well. That is awkward. Yeah, maybe we should connect those again. Yeah, I really need to rethink this system. Because I remember that connecting those resets was a workaround for some issue that I found. And it wasn't a good workaround. Now I can see why. Where is the cell? I think that's the cell, right? No. Yeah, this is the cell. Okay, we have reset that. How about we reset this one? Not really. Let's see what happens when this thing resets. But it needs to produce 111 more. Right. Did we get everything for production? Yes, we did. Cool. So let us get to here. We should have enough range to build the factory with the train, but I think I will need to get out of it and construct the resource lines myself. Yep, most of it we can build with the train. Nice. Let's keep the roboport disabled because I don't want it to build too much of those belts. There we go. That will be a little bit more helpful. Perfect. Ouch. Now that was silly. I didn't expect it to destroy it like that. I thought I was out of range. Oh well. Whatever. We will need to go back to get more pipes anyway. And more belts apparently. Oh. And of course, landfill. Really? Thank you. So all that we are missing now is the landfill, I think. But let's also go and grab 600 of these and 1200 of these if we have them in storage. And we should. Park over here and also get me 4k of that. Alright, bots are on their way. Wonderful. Right, at least we have the reds delivered to here. So that is one part of the equation dealt with. Here comes the swarm. Oh, also, how are you doing on our optimization tech card? Yep, you are crafting it. And we have 24 stacks. Nice. That means we could deliver it already. And it is the new type of station. The output is also the new type of station. All we need to do is add it to the dispatch. So, tech cards, optimization tech card. There you go. A train is going to deliver optimization tech card to the laboratory. Perfect. Right, we didn't get 1200 of these, but they are being crafted as we speak, so we should be getting more in a second. Yep, that is all of them. Perfect. Got a lot of quick production. Yeah, the autocrafter might be a little bit janky, but when it does work as expected, it works at speed. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the final components. Just a few more pieces of landfill. And we're off. Let's disable this group, please. Oh, right. Steel line. This is what we need to work on here. Let's actually increase this to 4. Sorry, fishes. There you go. Steel line connect. Oh, damn it. I didn't bring the pipes, did I? Fine. Let's deal with the connections at least. 1, 2. 1, 2. Connect them to here. Ghost counter. Let's get back to the car and order up some pipes at the old autocrafter. You know what? I'm thinking that I might actually also install some batteries and solar panels in this car. Not to mention a belt immunity equipment. That will definitely be getting rid of some annoyance. Let's order up those, order up this one. I suppose you could get those as well, get those rails so we can fix them. Advanced underground boats as well. Sure, get me all that you can. Do we have any batteries? Yes, we do. Cool. So let's install 3 of them here. We don't have the reactors. And we don't have the personal solar panels. What do we need for a big portable solar panel? Oh, there's an immersite one. Maybe I should build this. Oh, you know what? Let's not worry about it just yet. A portable solar panel will require some other stuff. Maybe I should make the autocrafter build it for me. Is it on the list already? No, it isn't. Maybe I should add it. Let's add portable solar panel, big one, and superior ones as well. Cool. And let's go to the buffer warehouse. I hate how small this window is. There you are. Let's order... You know what? A stack of these, a stack of these, and a stack of these. Cool. So next time it resets, it should... Oh, also, it should add it to production, but also I should add the belt immunity thingy. And I think we can stick to something low like 4. There we go. We got all that we requested, well, other than the productivity modules, but those will be producing for quite a while. Let's go and connect the heavy oil, so we can make lubricants, so we can make express belts and express loaders, and so on and so forth. Up. Let's stop. I do have enough landfill at least, so that should be fine. Oh, I'm guessing this is from an older version of this blueprint. Reduce this to 2. That way I can make myself a path. Reduce it to 1 so we can... yeah, that is a little bit too far away for me. Fine, build everything. Thank you. Can you build this one, please? There you go. Don't build anything else. Get rid of these cliffs. Alright, there is a pump over here. And there it is, our connection point. Okay, we are making the lubricant. We are missing the steel gear wheel. Because you are not getting steel plates. Why? Also, the iron plates have... Oh, because you're missing 1 belt. There you go. That should fix it. Alright, and you are not getting any of those because we didn't build those splitters. There you go. That will fix it. You know what? Let's build all that we can over here. We will have to do that sooner or later, so why don't we do it immediately? Plus, it might help with some of those bots getting stuck because of how many blueprints and ghosts we have placed in world without actually constructing them. You know what? You can turn those around as well. Should be fine now, I hope. Come on. Place them all. Thank you. Oh. Apparently there's a cliff over here. Nice. So let's see if it produces the express ones already. And the answer is yes. Perfect. Express loader factory done. So technically, all that's left is this thing, but I didn't add everything here, did I? Like this. Add recipe below. 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 Yep, that should be about it. Oh, also this one. Add recipe below. Clear this out. Clear the belt. Clear the pipes. So, the final factory is a single assembler for that. That will come from the bus, so it is fine. That will come from the requester chest, so that is fine. So all that we have to worry about it is this. So let's place it over here. Request 100 express ones. And also place the logistic output to 800 over here. Thank you. Now you require 2 of these. Two of these rare metals and express belt. Rare metals will be delivered from here, so let's split them up like this. Cool. Now the express belt requires 2 of these. And 2 of these. Oh boy. Yeah, this is getting a little bit tricksy. How about we do this? And you also will require the red one. The red one will require 2 of these. It's getting out of hand a little bit. Move you to the right. if we move you like that, then we should be able to copy that, place this like that. Uh, hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. So we can do this, maybe even that. You can go to here. That way we can pipe you across. Like this. Cool. Now you will require 2 iron gears, if I remember correctly. Uh-huh. And you. Let's copy this. And you shall require just a single one. That is fine. However, you will also require a little bit of iron plate, so let's connect you like that. And that should, hopefully, be all she wrote. So, let us place the power thingies and see if it really is everything or if I have forgotten about something very, very simple. Fine. Pipes. Infinity pipe. Heavy oil. Infinity chests. Steel plate. Iron plate. Rare metals. Rare metals. There we are. Oh, also. Infinity chest again, so we can give you express loaders. Ah, looks like it is working. Perfect. That means we can remove those. We can remove those. Let's align it to the main bus somehow. Something like that. And since this is the iron plate, we will do this. And advanced loader. Tiles. Here. And place it somewhere over here. There you go. I'm gonna guess the rare metals are the final one. Yes, indeed. Hmm. Could you not, please? There you go. If you could deliver to the other one, that would work Slightly better, I think. Right, so those will be the rare metals. Let's connect them like that. Reverse the direction, please. Iron plate is connected, so now time for a steel plate. Here, here, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Connect you here. And do all of that. And we also will need a pipeline. So let's just copy this one. And paste it somewhere like... Yep, somewhere like this. Thank you. Alright, ghost counter from here. Get my car. Ah, and there we go. We got our rare metals delivery. That will be useful. Ooh, let's not crash into anything, please. I should probably make another road like that below the bus. Alright. Deliver me all the stuff, please. And be quick about it. Okay, and how are you doing on those modules? Apparently you are not. For some reason, this one is stuck on tier 3 instead of going for tier 1. Huh. Okay, let's reset you. Well, if we reset that, apparently it breaks because it switches more than one, which I am not a fan of. So why... Of course. So why don't you do this? Yeah, this isn't ideal. Come on, finish crafting. No, that doesn't do anything. There you go. We've swapped it to tier 2. So hopefully, now it's gonna work fine. Although I have no idea why you are trying to build 25,552. Oh well. I suppose they won't go to waste. Anyway, we did get everything that we could, so let's go and build. Also, did I send the construction train home? No, I did not. I probably should. Oh, and you also require robots because you are out of range. Why did you not tell me this sooner? That would have saved me some time. Oh well. Let's take it one step at a time. Come on, connect those rare metals, please, before you run out of belts. That would be appreciated. Oh well. There you go. Right. So... build those pipes, please. Wonderful. And now, let's grab those as well. Thank you. Yeah, it would definitely be nice to have another safe path over here. I need to think about it. Crap. Let's try and get through here if we can. Ah, damn it. Stay aligned, please. Whew. Oh, and we might want to check if the Autocrafter has made us the solar panels, or if it is missing some stuff still. L. No, it looks like it did make a few of these at least. And did you make the belt immunity equipment? Apparently not. That is a shame. You have it requested. Did I add it here? Yes, I did. Oh, apparently the queue is so long that it... Oh, right. This is stuck because it requires nitric acid. We actually shouldn't be adding this to that queue. Yeah, let's remove both of these immersite panels. There we go. Which means we can reset you. Yeah, we need to reset you again. Why do you keep trying to make those? Oh, right. Probably because I still have a request for them. Let's remove it. And it keeps them in because they have been requested as an ingredient in one of those. Right, now it should be fine. Or it will be fine after a while. Alright, because I made them remember a list of requests. I need to reset this thingy. There you go. And that should be done quite soon, so let's wait for that and order one to be delivered to the car. Because having the car safe from the boats is gonna be amazing. Here comes the robot to install our new equipment. Perfect. Engines. Yeah, I can install the additional engines, I suppose. Maybe I should produce those in the old crafter as well. Let's add this one and this one to the available crafting recipes, and let's order yeah, a stack of each should be fine. But yeah, we are now safe from the boats. Cool. Let's finish up those roboports. There you go. Express loaders are coming right now. And that means we have automated the production of advanced loaders. Finally. Where are you delivering those? Oh, right, because we have a buffer of them requested here. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. That is done. I suppose I should add the tasks for factory, railgun, and railgun ammo here. What else? Oh, look, we are researching again, so that means we did deliver that optimization tech card. And there is a little bit more of it left on the belt, which is wonderful. Do we have any more in storage? Yes, we do. We have 12 stacks, and we are still producing, so nice. Yeah, let's also add the energy control unit task. Block energy control unit, as that will be required for the advanced tech card, and it also needs immersium gear wheel, which needs immersium plates. Oh, that requires smelting rare metals with immersite powder. That is interesting. So, block immersium plate, block immersium gear wheel. And once we have those, we will be able to build the block advanced tech card. Yeah, that looks like our next few steps figured out. Right, so I will be finishing on that note today. It was a little bit of a slower stream than the previous 2 or 3, I believe. But hey, we did some nice progress. We have increased our resource production. We have built new enrichment centers, we have built new mines. Well, what else have we done? We have fired up second and third lanes of the Kovarex process, which definitely increased. Holy, we have 13k already. Yeah, that has definitely increased our U235 production, which is amazing. We might think about adding a second power plant, nuclear power plant soon. But for now, that should be fine. We've switched this old depot to the new system. We have made an advanced fuel refueling station, which has increased our speed quite significantly. From 75%, we went to 125%. That is perfect. And yeah, I think that is about that. We have also done some damage to those biters, but as you can already see, they keep coming back. And apparently they are very angry that they have to stare at my wall. Well, don't worry, you won't have to stare at it much longer. Right. Let's just click like maniacs a couple hundred times over here and that should be fine. Yeah. And the Spidertron, it's gonna require the fusion reactor. But fusion reactor we can build. So you know what? I'm gonna add the fusion reactor to this as well. It's the tier 2 one, right? Right. But we will also need exoskeletons and rocket launchers. Exoskeletons and rocket launchers. Exoskeletons, rocket launchers. And let's add a buffer for them here. Fusion reactors, let's say 40. Exoskeletons 40 as well. And rocket launchers 50. Cool. So once it builds all of the supply that we requested, it will build ingredients for the Spidertron. The Spidertron uses rockets, so we might need to build a factory for that as well. And yeah, I suppose that will be just fine. And then we will build a small squad we can send east to clear out this area so we can expand our main bus further out and build more factories around it. Maybe even move some of those old ones over here too. Yeah, that will be it. We will be back with more Factorio Krastorio 2 next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone. Besides that, I will of course be back this Friday with some more FTL faster than light at about the same time. So, if that is a thing you would like to watch, come and check it out. Other than that, yeah, thank you guys for watching and I shall see you next time. Bye!